Hi. Goodbye, Nito. See ya. Peace. Oh, okay. Well, anyway. Hi, Oro. Hi, Mountain. Hi, Azazels. Hi, Hugh. Hi, Waternap. Hi, Anachromium. Hi, Chaos. Hi, Telethia. Hi, Spore. Hi, Meow colon 3. Good name. Hi, DJ. Hi, Omnilisk. Hi, Dump Chest. What's up, Stosh? Eddie never paid me my 1,000. No.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Azazels. Hi, Mercurius.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Hi, Dan that does. Hi, Zendero.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Zombie.
Okay.
Hi, Aljambi.
Okay.
Elhambi.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Why do you skip saying hi to Aniv?
Okay.
Or Aniv? Dude, I say Aniv because of Charles.
Okay.
I used to always say Aniv.
Okay. Okay.
I always skip the bots.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hi, 2 Mars.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Hello, friends.
Okay.
Stosh, are you really not taking the day off to go bowling?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Next week? Are you for real? Come on, man. I was actually talking with Harley, and I'm like, there's probably like a small chance Stasha would do this. I'm gonna Uno reverse card him right now. I DM'd. I was literally talking to her when you pinged me, coincidentally, and I said, watch this. Uno reverse card time. What, you said you would? Did you go back to it? I don't even know what channel it was in. Oh, okay, I saw the I have PTO that day, and then you just disappeared from the conversation for a while. Oh yeah, you stepped away from the conversation for like half an hour. Yeah, I'd be down. Wait, for real? Oh shoot, okay, so it's actually happening. I have to take Friday off then. I'm not streaming next Friday then. I'll take Thursday. I'll stream Thursday, take Friday off. Eddie, can I come over? Absolutely not. You stay in your corner over there, Dump Chest.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
You know why? Because you didn't use 1 million channel points to unban me from Andy's chat. Chat, do you know that my existence made Andy like $300 yesterday? And by $300, I mean... $300 actually? Close. Maybe like 250. What happened? So Andy has a 6666 command in his channel, but instead of using the 6666 to time anyone out for 24 hours, 6666 times me out for 24 hours. Very specifically me. He also has something where if someone redeems 1 million channel points, it untimes me out. So, I've never seen this before. Someone timed me out for 24 hours. And then someone used 1 million channel points. I've seen it once before. It's happened to me once before. Someone used 1 million channel points to unban me. And I was like, oh my god, right? And then pretty immediately after, I was rebanned. It was by Kespi. Rebanned for another 24 hours. And then not too long after, I got unbanned again for 1 million channel points. And then nothing happened for a while. And then someone just randomly banned me for 24 hours. And then someone once again unbanned me for 1 million points. And then I got banned for another 24 hours, and I can't even remember. I think it might have been one more time. No, I think at that point, I think I was done. I think I got cooked. I think after the 4th time, I was dead. Andy's a genius. He's making bank off of me. Oh, dude, you know how often he makes bank off of me? If I'm just like talking with him or something like that, he'll just be like, yo, 20 subs and like this will happen. And then like he just gets 20 subs. If we do like a multi-world, it's the he makes 20 subs so fast. Monetize your eddies. Oh, he's made so much money. He's definitely made over $1,000 off of me. He made bank off the seed rerolls last night. Yeah. Oh my god. He was up until, I think he was up until like 5 a.m. playing Zelda. Basically, he's playing these bun days, which I guess you could say are just like, what's the equivalent of it? It would be the equivalent of like, I don't think there really is an equivalent. I guess the biggest equivalent would be like expert or extreme, and then like all objectives, except way longer. Because Zelda is just like, you have so many more things you could mount it, like change up or something like that. So like these can take him from like 2 to like 5 hours, I guess. And it was like at midnight, and then like he was doing the thing where it's like every time you could reroll his seed for free. So you can make him restart a new seed. And it's like it increases by 5 subs each time. And it was like at like 45 subs, and then like it's like midnight and he's forced to reroll right before he turns in the project. Or turns in like the seed. Not only that, it's him and Solsky. So they're doing like a duo thing. You have to give subs to Solsky and him. So it's like 45 to Solsky and 45 to Andy. And I think he got to 65. Someone did 65, and then he's like, no more rerolls. Save me. What up, Jeffy? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing okay. Hope things are doing okay for you. Okay. The 65 reroll, I think I was already asleep by then, right? What time was that? Oh man. Those are little like tube things, right? Okay. Well, going home at least. That sounds like promising, right? Hopefully all is well. 3 a.m. anytime. When he started or when he went? Six to 8 weeks. Do you have to... You don't have to remove that, do you? I assume you like change out like whatever liquids are there. Someone real for 65? Yeah, I was already asleep by then. Mandu wants a little early lunch. She's begging me for it right now. Okay. Chat, today I am planning on cramming any percent practice for Charles. And then I have some stuff I gotta take care of later. I have some orders I gotta ship out, and then I have a fence invoice that I gotta take care of. For up to 6 months or so. Oh, straight to the heart. Oh shoot, that sounds kind of crazy. Dude, Jeffy, hope that works out well for you. Hope you can stay healthy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I gotta practice tonight. I gotta make sure I'm not just like dying in LN versus him. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna take Mandu up because she's getting really antsy right now. And then we're gonna practice some any percent. We're gonna practice a little bit, just a little bit, and then we're gonna do some runs. Excuse me. All right. Jeffy, thanks for the gift sub to a Niv. Appreciate it. All right. Yo, what up, NN? What up, Akari? All right. I should probably just get right into some practice. We can yap a little bit while I grind a little bit of Lower Norfair. I gotta grind a little bit of Lower Norfair and some Meridia. That's what I think my problem spots are right now. Charles got a pretty casual 41 yesterday with a pretty slow grab time. So my advantages, or what I need to do if I want to... I consider myself having an advantage, but not necessarily. What I will say is it would really help if I got very ahead of Charles in the early game. Now, the thing is that all can depend. If Moat just crushes me, if Moat crushes either one of us, like, that can spell disaster, right? Any percent, people leave. Hey Eddie, sorry not sorry for banning you. Was curious how many times you get unbanned with channel points. Don't think I'm not gonna remember that icon. You think I'm not you? Kespi. There was another person, something soldier. Something soldier. I got unbanned how many times? Was it 4 or 5 times? That was crazy. You get a gift for gifting Turbo this week? I feel like gifting people Turbo is kind of a big deal, right? People who are like permanently on people's streams, if they don't have Turbo, I almost feel like they need Turbo. I got banned it was 5 total times. So, okay, so I was right. It was over 300. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of math. 6666 times 5. Andy made $330 and yeah, $333.30 off of me yesterday. My existence alone. Just existing. just existing. My existence of getting bullied earned him that much money. That's crazy. Having the unbanned V channel points, it is smart. Oh, I have this off. Vanilla Earthwork, yeah. Just block them. You gotta do a universal block though. That's the problem. It's the global block. This is actually not the section I need to be practicing. What I need to practice is the escape. Huh. All right. Probably like everything from here up. Whoa. That's what Sunny does, but that's something along the lines of what Sunny does. Start around 4 p.m. Well, ideally Charles and I are on VC at that point. We're probably not going to start racing right at that moment, but we'll be on VC together. Oh. If I can take 2 hits, I'll be fine. But rarely do you come out with 2 hits of health. This is a grab that I'm really bad at. Why is this grab so hard? I don't feel like I remember it being hard. I've noticed a trend of you missing that a lot. Are you guys just doing a best of 3 all any percent runs? All any percent runs. That's more of a Charles thing. Charles doesn't really care about map rando. If we raced map rando, it wouldn't really be close. Cause he doesn't play it. I'd be down to do other stuff with him, but Charles is very much like he does like one thing and he sticks to one thing. And I like Charles. Charles is a good friend of mine, so. I wanted to do something because it just so happens that I feel like me versus him would actually be a good match. And I just, you know, because of time zones and when he streams and stuff like that, I feel like I don't get to do stuff with him very often. Even though he's probably one of my closer friends. Oh, yo, look who it is. Speaking of which, ayo, PUBG. I wanted to tinker around with that. It's weird that in low ice I make this work a lot. Instead of 4 regular bombs? Absolutely, Fred. Because everything I do here, there are certain micro movements. It's all to make these guys part like the Red Sea. These guys are all global. And so like you may notice that this guy is always jumping ahead over me like this. It's very specific. If he's not, then he's going this way and then I jump over him and do this wall jump. So usually what happens, I go under and you may, if you have a very careful eye, you may notice that when I run under this guy, I don't grab this ledge super cleanly like this all the time. I kind of do a slightly wider swing like this. It's all to assist with this guy changing. Now, if you lay a power bomb, which I do, by the way, in KPDR, if I have plasma, I do lay the power bomb. Right here. You don't have to, but I do. And the reason why is because, well, in this case it doesn't really matter, but if you lay the power bomb, well, it's kind of weird. Something's not right here. Usually what ends up happening is that guy stays in the top tunnel. So usually a power bomb doesn't work here. The other thing is the power bomb itself doesn't really save time. It's pretty equivalent, I believe, because the power bomb adds lag. So the time it takes to destroy all 3 blocks, there's also added lag that reduces the time. But in KPDR, usually I lay the power bomb because I kind of had that strat down. Kirby Golf, yo. Yeah, sounds good, Charles. 100% or low ice. We can't do 100% or low ice because Charles has never done hundo, and Charles has also never done low ice. And I have run both. I am relatively competent in hundo, and I'm 3rd place in low ice. So if we did that, Charles would. Well, Charles doesn't even know how to finish a low ice run. I don't think he knows how to finish a low ice run. Fred, you're onto something. Okay, but see this guy, Fred, if you lay the power bomb, this guy will never have left this. I think there is no way this guy will have left this tunnel. Yeah, because you need to spend some time down there on the right so that this guy's walking over here, up here at the start. I am confused because I thought the top guy was doing something already. Yeah, see how he's over me? Oh. Yeah. By tinkering around over here, I am essentially trying to manipulate that guy. See, sometimes they're both to the right, sometimes they split. down the middle. You bomb jump over worst room. So I don't know if you know this, Charles, but that doesn't work as well as you would think, because you would have to kill all the pirates because they would get in the way of your bomb jump, right? So if you're going to kill them with a charge shot, it's going to take you 10 years. And if you super them, you won't be able to kill metal pirates unless you use charge shots, meaning you're going to be there for 10 years. Yeah, it's not minutes. It's worse than that. It's actually just like game over. Yeah. So you actually need a strat for worst room. If you don't have a strat in worst room, you're automatically you auto lose to anybody that knows a strat. You're losing like several minutes. So you need some kind of strat in worst room that will not require to use like a lot of supers. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I feel like people at the end of the day specialize in certain things because that's just what's fun to them, right? Because that's the same for me. All I did was any percent, but I was always willing to branch out. It's just, I needed a reason to. You know what I mean? I don't know if Charles feels the same way. I'm assuming Charles does not feel the same way. But like, when I had a reason to practice other things, I was very open to doing the other things. But I feel like for Charles, any percent is just still the most compelling. You know what I mean? The hundo thing, I mean, I didn't really practice hundo. I crammed like, I think I grinded it for 2 days. No, there was a tournament. I learned hundo for a tournament. I'm pretty sure I did like 2 days of practice for it. Yeah. Yo, what up, Vinor? Yo, thank you. Yo, what up, Sal? What up, Picado? Yeah. And then KPDR, I had some fun. I think Stasio was the one that sort of encouraged me, and like, there's a lot of people that do KPDR that I'm close to. So I was interested in it for a little bit. I'm like low-key interested in grinding KPDR. KPDR is fun. The reason why I like KPDR is there's actually just a lot of people that do KPDR. It's just like there's a lot of people that come into the speedrun learning it. So I just feel like it's always like kind of relevant. I'm trying to relearn a queue. I definitely do this. I've been doing this by feeling. I kind of want to see if I can find a queue for myself. Thank you, John. Sabbath, you said you're having trouble with Kraid quick kill, right? Are you doing the 4 super method? I always have to press jump faster than this. Do you have any sort of technique, or are you just kind of winging it? Something that isn't a visual cue. Is this for the speed run or like for all cases? I was gonna say you can't really go off an audio cue, unfortunately, because there's different lag in the game that's just variable. So an audio cue won't be consistent. Dude, I just always get tap pattern. Holy cow. What's going on? I mean, I'm down, but... Audio or visual? Wait, but then what would be your cue? Do you have like a rumble pack? Sabbath is blind. Legally blind. So it's really hard for him to see. That makes sense, yeah. Haptic feedback. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm not gonna lie, that would be sick. Haptic feedback would be sick if you played against Kraid. I'm trying to think, because you definitely can see Kraid's outline, right? Because Kraid is gigantic, so you could definitely see him. So, like, you can use a visual cue, it just might not be what you want, right? Can you tell if the screen is no longer shaking? Okay, then it's a timing thing. Okay, if you could tell the screen's no longer shaking. Then I would recommend doing like the Becky twist thing. So wait, have a charge shot held, right? When his hand goes down, which you should be able to like kind of get a sense of that, even if you can't see very well, right? Then have a rhythm here where you press left, right, and then jump and shoot. And that'll assist you on the timing rather than Start with a left, right, and then that should get you. Now, obviously, the left, right, jump shot. Everyone's gonna press it at different speeds, but that should, having to make yourself press left, right, should lag you somewhat of an appropriate time to get you close to the right timing on shooting the mouth. So then just kind of like, after you jump and shoot the charge shot, left, right, jump shot, and then see how close you are. If you're early, then press left, right a little bit slower. Get that rhythm down, and I think you'll be close. I think the big thing is, like, for me, I just kind of like know. I have just a sense of it because I played so much, right? But like, that can give you, like, this essentially, the timing it takes to do this, regardless of how you do it, should net you pretty close to the correct timing here. So I would start with that and then go from there. Maybe something like that. The charge shot does not, the charge shot does not, the charge shot introduces lag, but only in a way that's not helpful. Because while crate is rising, the whole thing is lagging, right? It's during the rising that it causes lag. So that's just unhelpful. It just doesn't help. The reason why the charge shot is useful is because the way that you make crate open his mouth, right? Is that you shoot him, right? Then he goes, ah! He goes like, ah! And then he goes, ah! He goes, eh! His eyes flash a little, he goes, ah! Right? However, when you shoot him, his claw, he's still going like this to try to block your shot. Right? He's still waving his hand up and down to block your shot. A charge shot will actually lock his claw in place. So that's why the charge shot's better, because a lot of times, like if you do the standard strat, if you do the speedrun strat where you're doing this, it's optimal, but a lot of times people mistime it and this claw blocks their super. This claw that's going up and down. So the charge shot makes everything a lot easier, but you don't have to deal with the claw blocking you potentially. Because when his claw is down, you hit him with a charge shot, it's locked down there. Does that make sense? You had no idea you can lock the claw? Yeah, I feel like not everyone really knows about it. Yeah, the charge shot locks the hand. So if you're doing the optimal strat, that doesn't matter. But locking the claw is helpful when you're newer and you're learning the crate quick kill. Now, when you start optimizing the things, you learn how to just deal with not hitting the claw, obviously. So you'll never see. That's why it's like, it's one of those things where if you're newer and you're trying to learn how to do like a crate quick kill and you want a solution that isn't like too difficult, it's hard when you watch someone that's really good at the game because they're doing something that's very optimal and they learn how to deal with other problems that you wouldn't even identify as a problem unless you tried it yourself, right? So the charge shot is something that beginners are often taught because the claw will block their shots and that's devastating, right? So maybe now I can get the fast crit, yeah. The hard part at the end of the day though, the hard part at the end of the day is right there. There was that one moment where his mouth is halfway open and that's the timing you gotta hit. You gotta hit his mouth right there. Too early, closes his mouth. Too late, closes his mouth. So it's that right there. And that is a pretty tight timing. It's just speedrunners have had to do this so many times. If you've done crate quick kill, you've practiced this so much. Crate is just like you fight them every time, right? Like people have done it so many times they make it look trivial, but it is difficult. I don't know what the frame window is. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, 15 months? Thanks at Dumpchist.
Wow. What up, Darg? Yeah, no problem. Should make that a short, huh? I should make that a short, huh? Some speedrunners use charge shot, and some people use 2 to 3. 2 missiles and 3 supers. But why? Let me explain. New Eddie short? Oh. One million channel points, unbanned Eddie. Dude, Annie's chat was going crazy last night. Holy cow. I have never been tossed around so much in my life. He did, he did. It was crazy. I was getting ragdolled. I got ragdolled for $333. I'm a literal money-making machine, apparently, to Andy. Must be nice. Ain't no way I'm doing this strat, right? Whoa. Take lady on a decent date or ban Eddie. Clear choice. I know, right? Ain't no way this dude got blue suit. That's basic. That's what you do. Okay, let me look into baby skip for a sec. It's not something I've been missing, but basic. You heard me. Hey, John, you see what I'm doing here? You see how I don't shoot when it lands? And then that shot has the correct velocity to break all the blocks? Yeah. The reason why you don't see everyone just employing a buffered shot, there's a few reasons. Well, a lot of times it's because people are trying, if you watch high level runners, you may see something like this. That's because they're trying to maybe have the potential of getting a 3-jump skip, which is absurdly difficult. But a 3-jump skip, it helps if you get one extra hit off on the baby. And if you are gonna shoot the baby in the midair, you won't have the buffered shot, right? Because you just use your shot in the air. You will sometimes see them do that regardless and still do a 4-jump, and that's because they may have noticed that the 3-jump was gonna fail. Because they can kind of, there's the people that have grinded 3-jump enough have a sense of when the 3-jump is gonna fail, so they bail on it if it's not looking good. I'd eat a bowl of Costco ice cream right now. I think I might have some in my freezer, but it might be kind of old at this point. Okay. John, Declan. Those fake names. Wait, which names were I even saying? Declan's Emmett, though. Emmett is Declan. Shooting the baby. That's a crazy... How are you not getting auto-modded for that phrase? Horse Girl Esports 69, aka John. That's a pretty good name. Your first Costco? Charles, do you have a date? Or are you just memeing for now? I know you're gonna eventually visit. I just don't know if like it's something that's happened already or if we can make an array of shorts. Okay. Okay, well come next weekend. Because I'm hanging out with What? Yo, Toki Kone. What? Thanks for the 50. What? You gifted so many subs yesterday. Thank you for the gift subs. What did I do to deserve that? I appreciate it. I'm making up for all the Oats crash outs. You're number one. Okay, thank you. Okay, I thanked you the other days. They came out of nowhere. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because you gifted some stuff yesterday too, and I said thank you. I was like, what? And I was like, oh, I hope they heard my thanks from the other day. Okay, I'm glad you enjoy the Oats crash outs. Don't worry, Oats secretly enjoys them too. We all have fun here. But Toki, thank you so much. I appreciate it. No, seriously, that's so generous. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. You can legit do the May 30th weekend. Well, I'm going bowling with Harley and Stosh on the next week. But yeah. Yo, so everyone that just got a new sub, you can do !, get loot. Get a loot box. You'll probably get scammed and get like 86 Mandu bucks, but you know. Cause that's Fanime? Okay. Got it. Yeah, thank you, Toki. Oh my gosh, there's so many people that got so many loot boxes that are gonna be introduced into the economy now. Yo, Niv's a duck. All this bowling talk makes me want to go bowling, but there's no alley close to me. Sorry, Lian. On May 30th? So they always put out 5 TNTs? Yeah. Give me all 50. Yup. All right, I think I'm ready to just do some runs. What do you guys think? Shall we? Can you play some Kirby Golf? Okay, we're doing some runs. All right, hold on one.
No oats, so you get my sub Mandua.
Yo, thanks, Appleman. Cheating tech? If being good at a game is cheating, then yeah. Okay, this one's actually hard, I think. I don't know if I can do this. Probably not, nope. This one is like not meant to be a hole-in-one. Game over. All right. Does this game have a single... Wait, Charles, is that a real question or are you memeing? Because I think that's a real question. Is that a real question? Yo, Snore, thanks for the sub. Sup? That's a real question. It does, and it's really good, and it's really hard. You'd probably like it. The reason I'm good at it is because I hundoed the game as a kid. I would say hundoing Kirby's Dream Course, because if you beat it, there's an expert. Coming around to Kirby 26. I would say hundoing Kirby's Dream Course, meaning gold medal on everything, might be just as hard as hundoing Star Fox 64. I think it might be just as hard. So I'm saying all medals, Star Fox 64, all medals in Kirby's Dream Course. They would be pretty close in difficulty, as in both are extremely difficult. And I did both as a kid. I did do both as a kid. It is not easy. It is not an easy casual game. I'm proud of it. The more I realize of the accomplishments I've done as a kid, the more I realize I am pretty good at video games. I am flexing. That's a real flex. That's a serious flex. Hundoing those games are not easy. It's a real flex, legit. Star Fox 64 is still free other than Sector Z and the Mars tank level, but did you? But you weren't playing on expert, right? Yeah, because in expert, your wing. What happens when you don't have your wings, right? You touch one thing, your wing's gone, and then you don't have the double blaster. So like killing things becomes extremely difficult in like Area 6. Expert also free. No, but that is the whole point, right? The wing is why it's miserable. Cause like you start the level and then you just something touches your wing and then you just like cannot kill things anymore. Yeah, that's exactly why it's hard. It's literally why it's hard. It's so frustrating. Cause your wing just instantly blows up. Okay, Charles, hey, chat, get this. I told Harley something she should do. So, if you guys don't know, Harley played Diddy Kong Racing on a steering wheel, right? And so, the natural thought is Star Fox 64 with one of those like Hodas or whatever they're called. Like, you know the thing, right? I think that's been done. That has been done. However, I don't know anyone that's done that and has played in the first person mode. Right? The first person mode. Anytime anyone ever presses that button, they're like, how do I get out of this? Because it's like you're totally handicapping yourself if you play in that. I'm gonna throw up, yeah, but it's cool, but nobody plays in that, right? Has anyone actually like tried to like beat the game in that mode? You guys all know you could go into like first person, and if you do like a barrel roll, it actually like spins. It actually makes you throw up. Yeah. It's so bad. But it is cool. It is cool. But it's like nobody plays like that because everyone's trying to like beat the game, and like you're seriously like hurting yourself if you do that. Yeah. Charles versus Eddie in Star Fox 64. In what way? Are we score running? I would play Charles in Star Fox 64. I feel like I could be wrong. I feel like I'm better. But I haven't really watched him play. You didn't know about that recently? Okay. I came up with that independently as a kid. And I think that's impressive. How many kids independently came up with the charge shot strat, the +1? That's like an actual strat, right? Because I couldn't get the medals in expert. So like that made it so much easier when I noticed that at the beginning of the game. I was just like tinkering with the charge shots and I saw I got 2 points for 1 kill. And I was like, what? And then that like, I totally felt like I kind of cheated the medals, but who cares? You would think so, but it's still not easy. I feel like if someone taught me exactly what to shoot, then the medals would be free. But to independently try to get the medals, I feel like it's not trivial. So Star Fox 64 score running is a thing. Kelsey does it. Charge shot, hitbox, Eddie's always been a cheater, yeah. +5 for hitting the middle target in a group. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because there's definitely, I don't know like the actual tech of the game. I just, as a kid, I knew that if I charge shotted the ground or something else, and then the explosion hit a single enemy, I got 2 points for it. I noticed that, and I think if you charge shot two, so I remember testing it. I charge shot something on the ground, and I killed 2 things with 1, but I got 3. So I noticed that it was just +1ing essentially. Yeah. I noticed it was a +1ing. It was a +1 thing. And that's not easy because you have to keep doing charge shots, right? So I remember like as a kid, I was like grinding out like the charge shots. So I still like kind of have some of that muscle memory, but I can't like aim anymore. Okay, anyway. I'm having fun yapping. Sorry for that burp. But I think it's time to play. What do you guys think? Let me get this stuff up. You bought the same curtain at your old house? I think I got that from... I want to say that's IKEA. Do you go to IKEA? If it's not IKEA, it's Target. If it's not Target, it's Costco. But I think it's IKEA or Target. Yeah. I can't believe I just slammed out a 41-36 because now I feel like there's no way I'm gonna like get close to that. So I'm just gonna be in the red all the time now. Maybe not in the only way I'm not in the red is probably the beginning of the game. now today's content is just, Eddie, you're just not even getting close to your PB. It's like, sorry, I got a fast double on-screen 13-14 grab. Never got another grab that time ever in my life. Sorry, playing Overwatch while watching. Are we talking about Star Fox SNES or 64? 64. I have never played Star Fox SNES. Star Fox SNES? Star Fox SNES. I played a lot of Super Nintendo games, but Star Fox for SNES was not something I could play because back then, I don't think Z-SNES could emulate Star Fox 64. It wasn't like something I could do. What up, Bastion? Bastion, I feel like I gotta eventually do some kind of like competition with you and Harley. Some other stuff. What up, Hefe? Goodbye, Bastion. +5 or +10? I think, well, I mean, I think the pluses in general are just how many you killed in ones, right? So if you kill like, if you just kill like 5, it'll say +5, I think. Maybe I just didn't understand something as a kid. Yeah, I would love to do some kind of competition with, you know, all my streamer friends, I guess. I don't think anything ever has to be balanced either necessarily, right? Like, I mean, I guess if anything, you could technically argue that every single thing I've done is maybe rigged to be in my benefit, but that's not really what I'm trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I lost to Nevdi, but I think I would probably have been the favorite. But like, you know, we're not gonna give myself a handicap against Nevdi in a map rando race. Same with Oates, right? Like, I was a favorite, but I asked Oates if he wanted to do it, and I don't think he's gonna be like, Eddie, give me a 1-minute handicap. He's not gonna want to do something like that, right? I don't think Charles wants me to give him a handicap. I think legitimately me versus Charles is gonna be a lot of fun, right? What about my streamer enemies? Competition? Yeah, Nito, I gotta do something with you too. You and I can easily do stuff. Don't call me the Jake Paul of Metroid competition, please, no. No, no. Yo, Oates is 60-year-old Mike Tyson. Do some kind of competition. Yeah. Now, yeah, we'll have to figure out what to do, Bastion. You know, obviously if it's Super Metroid related, like, I'll probably need some kind of handicap or something like that. Third Strike? Third Strike? Do you know how to play Third Strike? I know you played fighting games. How good are you at third strike? I'm pretty competent. Like, I don't know what my skill level is, but like, I'm pretty decent. Like if you're not someone that grinded on the ladder, I'm probably gonna win. I think if for someone that did not like grind hard at the arcades, or someone that didn't grind on the ladder, I'd probably be like at the top of that, is my guess. 5 seconds. No. Don't execute. Don't execute. Third strike is still fine. Okay. Generally, I try to keep things Super Metro related, but I don't. It would have to be some kind of handicap, obviously. So I don't really know what the best way to do something like that would be. In general, I just want to like have some kind of match that would be fun, right? Something that would be like fun. And I am trying to turn them into videos, so I'm gonna upload my Oats. I'm currently working on me versus Oats. I'm doing a little voiceover for it, and then I'm gonna put up my me versus Nevdi. I will do a voiceover for that, but that one doesn't need as much of a voiceover, I think, because we were on call together and just talking, and I think that's inherently kind of fun. So I can keep a lot of that in, and then I'll do voiceovers on when I have to explain something. Pick Ryu and spam fireballs. Yeah. Do that against me, Bastion. To play a fighting game with me? Maybe I should just play some on stream and you can tell me how good you think I am. I know you came from FGC. I remember you talked about that. But obviously, like, you know, if we do something. Well, okay, well, first of all, I do try to keep it Super Metroid related, because I am trying to turn them into videos, because I do want to turn them into videos, because I think what it does is, I think it would help bring people in, maybe give a sense of community a little bit, and also, you know, bring a little of, if I could turn them into videos that do well and they're fun events, I think it's just a plus for every asset or every aspect, right? Because obviously, like, people already know about Oats, right? But like when I put the Nevdi video out there, if it does well, then, you know, people are gonna learn about who Nevdi is and stuff. I think that would be fun. So, yeah. Yeah, same with all of you, right? I mean, at the end of the day, like, I think it's crucial that the scene grows for everyone and for me, because it's my lifeline, it's my job. So like, that's what Oates says too, right? Like, if Eddie grows, I grow. And he's not joking, right? That's why there's no saltiness there, right? He grows, then I grow. I didn't stream for a few days. He's like, I need you to keep streaming. It's content for me. Okay, let's do it. Let's do some runs. Here we go. I gotta grind. Charles, I'm dedicating this day to you, okay? Because I saw you get that casual 41 yesterday. And you do have multiple 41s on me. 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't need to hit this start button. Charles also does the moonfall there, so he's always saving like 8 frames on me.
Nice throw.
No. Wrong way.
They added series to Mappies? Charles, I don't know what your mentality is for something like this, but you might want to consider You definitely want to think about having a threshold for grabbing the Ridley tank. Right? Like if Ridley gives you no health, you may want to seriously consider like because I'm going to. You know what I mean? So I guess like make sure you have like a threshold for yourself, like how much health you need when you leave. Because Ridley tank really, it's funny how little time it loses. You know what I mean? It barely loses time. Because obviously like you have to compare the door transitions versus going into a hole and then coming back out and then restarting your short charge, right? And then it's like extremely close, I think. It's really close. It's a psyop. I mean, the realistic truth is like, you know, I think the worst thing that can happen is like one of us just dies fast twice. Charles, do you want to do something where if it's like loser has the option to turn into a best of 5? I don't know if you want to do something like that. We don't have to, but Ridley tank versus Firefly tank? Firefly tank would be if you really screwed up the other rooms. So like if I would get Firefly because that's already after the Key Hunter shaft, which is one of the most dangerous rooms. It's the most dangerous room, right? So if Key Hunter shaft, I'm coming out with like 10 HP, I'm just gonna grab the Firefly tank. You don't want to grab it, but it's definitely slower. But like in a race, like I'm gonna stay alive and grab that tank. Unless I can't. What am I doing? Keanu Shaft more day? Yes. Because Keanu Shaft manip is not very well figured out yet, I would say. I would say it's not very well figured out. There's a lot, you're basically doing a lot of very blind manipulation. So like you're seeing us kind of go like this, but like that takes a lot of practice and you still get weird results. You're basically, everything you do is different, right? Whereas the amount of time it takes to get to Three Musketeers, it's a lot more controlled. There's less like variability there. Yeah, the manip is a lot more complicated in the Keanu Shaft. No, Drewski! I should practice that. Because that's really good, I just have to grind it a little bit. Hi. Drewski, that little wall jump that I saw you do, I remember going to the practice ROM a week ago and I worked on it and it was saving me a lot of time. And it wasn't that bad, but I'm obviously it's like I haven't ever done that before. So I'm kind of winging it right now. It's really good. Yeah, it's really good. I was like, holy cow, these room times. Key Hunter short. The thing is, like, that strat, I feel like I can explain it, but like I don't feel like I'm the biggest authority on it. You know what I mean? Because people do different strats there. I love winging new tech. Same here. Now, this arm pump Terminator I'll make a short on. You know what's weird? There's a lot of shorts that I want to okay, I'm gonna make a Zeb skip long. I have a Zeb skip short that's being worked on right now, but I'm going to make a Zeb skip long tutorial because I talked over with Nobody Nada recently about exactly how the Zeb skip works, and I had a breakthrough in terms of knowledge. And Nada, I think, presented me with some more information on why something may fail that I think he sort of didn't realize. Because I was like, wait a second, doesn't that mean this? And then he said, I think you're right. And I'm pretty sure I'm right. I don't think subpixels matter as much as you think. And what I found out is the Zeb skip that I do is good. It should work. Actually, I want to make a video about it. So the Zeb skip that I do is good. It should work every time if you do it properly, but doing it properly is hard. But even if you don't do it properly, if you do it kind of properly, it should have a high chance of working. Yeah. It's foolproof because I think it's cool the way that it works. But I kind of inherently, it's the one that Zenny does, I assume, right? It's an interesting approach. I like the approach. It's kind of similar to CWJ, where it's like kind of screw it all. I'm gonna normalize everything so I know the exact results, rather than sort of like deal with the underlying issue, which is a good approach. It works. But it does work. Yeah, it's hard for me to explain everything, but I kind of learned exactly how it works and how the collision works specifically, which was a key thing. And I think there was some information that even like top players didn't fully understand. Oh shoot. It's over. It's over. And so I kind of want to make a video about it. Because it's actually hard to explain without graphics. But there's a lot of information on how collision is supposed to work. That's a sub 3. No, it's not. Yeah, it's cool. No. That's why I hate doing that ledge grab jump, even though it saves a little bit of frames. Nope. Oh, my finger slipped. Sorry, my finger didn't slip, my finger locked down, and I couldn't get my finger back on the right button, so I didn't turn. So I didn't get, the bomb jumps were fine, but I didn't, turn right in time. Cause like, my finger like locked in place and I couldn't press the button. Bro, straight wash, a little bit. Oh, it's maybe not exactly the right timing for you, bro, what? Greetings from the Dominican Republic. Hello, friends. You play speedrun Contra 3. I don't think I've ever played a Contra game beyond like a minute. Ba-da, ba-da. Mm-mm. I missed it. I see Charles do the jump up there, but I never see him do the D-boost, which makes me sad. Sorry, the like the buffered one. Oh, okay. So I could tell that I was gonna outrun the powerbomb explosion, and I was gonna hit the second key hunter. So I abandoned it because I was outrunning the explosion. So I had to back off. Otherwise, I was gonna touch that key hunter and die, and it would have been game over. It's from experience. One pump, one shot, 41 frame door. You saw him do the D-boost last night. So, Charles D-boosts, but he does not do a jumping wall jump check D-boost. And in my opinion, that one is not that hard. I actually just screwed it up, but I don't think I've ever screwed it up before in a run. But essentially, you do a wall jump check to collect the super, and then you hold shot and hold left out of the fanfare. And it looks like you're doing a really, really tight, like, it looks like you're doing like a crazy tight, like, thing, right? But you're not. You're just buffering, like, all the inputs. Drewski hates that. Drewski's so mad that I did that. He's so pissed. Drewski's so mad that I wall jump checked that door that he made a whole video on it. If you missed that, he's so mad. He's pissed. I hate that guy. If you missed that ever, I win. He's so mad. Why do I only have 4 supers? I'm broke. Dude, I have no ammo. Oh god. Drewski crash out, yep. Drewski, you got plans to come back and do some runs or something, or do you think you're out indefinitely until you're feeling better? I don't know how you've been feeling about SM. Wait, what? You did? Huh? Guy, I did not know that. When did you go live? Because I streamed kind of early. The heck? Were you up at like 8 AM or something? What in the world? How was your pace? Have you been keeping in shape, or you just did a run? Oh, well, I had no idea. I see, I see. I wonder how many people are gonna be interested in the me vs Charles. I feel like I've been kind of we've been like slowly talking about it, hyping it up slightly. There's definitely been more advertising about this match than there has been about the other ones, even though it's not even map rando. But I hope people are interested in tuning in. Tomorrow, 1:30 PM Central.
No, you can't watch. You're working. Throw on your phone. Throw on some headphones. I don't know what you do at work, but throw it on your earbuds. You're good enough at the game where you're gonna know what's happening to us. You cannot use your phone. Can you have an earbud in? Or do you need to like communicate with people? You're talking to people? Oh, it's game over then. Talking to people is GG. Whoa! Whoa! Who saw that? Woo! We got 2, baby! That was crazy! 2 supers! Two? Eddie on Super Metroid? Dude, I almost missed that. Ranch. Should I just say all of Oates' lines so people feel at home? Because Daddy Oates is gone. Huh? Ah! Saved. Clean. Dude, I forgot when to shoot. I was like, that's way too early. In Cathedral. Oh, with the missile? Is there really? Oh, that's nice. That's actually really good. I don't recall it ever feeling like it gave me a lot of supers, but... Excuse me? Okay. Oh, that's cool. I guess I'll have to start doing it again. You should give us some crash outs while he's gone. How about like hype moments? Does it have to be a crash out? Does it have to be negative? Me getting the 2 Sovas, that was kind of like a hype moment. It was a reverse crash out. Can we be positive in here? Maybe it's confirmation bias. Oh, I figured you just like, you actually like looked into it somehow. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, that's bad. This is a room that I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really optimized, and I saw Charles optimizing it the other day. And I'm like, huh. I probably do that room kind of sloppy.
Nice throw.
Decent. XBA room? I don't know. I don't know anything about the XBA stuff other than what XBA rooms are. Does it just add a second element of RNG? I always wait like 10 frames at the start of worst room, so I have that bigger window of lagless. No. If I got like extremely sweaty, maybe I'll change that up, but it just makes a lot of sense. Metal Pirates, hook it up. Excuse me. Nice lock. Missile. Yo, let's go. I'm dead though. I have no health. Oh! Okay, well, I guess no run-throughs. Dude, I've been playing too much map rando. Did I have 19 entering? No, I had 20, right? So I screwed up. Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. Okay, do I get Ridley Pink? The answer is no. I don't know what health my threshold would be. Maybe like 120 or something. Okay, well. Give me that. Good luck, have fun. I didn't mean to do that. Yo, Manip. God tier, Manip. Okay, I'm gonna let this run die potentially. But in a race, I would grab the tank. It's a little slow. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, I wanted that health, actually. That would have made a difference. It would have got me to 50. No, we're gonna. I want to be on voice call with him, and I want to. And I want to be able to screen. Like, if we can, I'd like to screen share as well. Oh, I should have switched to supers. Yeah, in a Vidal speedrun race, part of it is being able to know where your opponent is. That's part of the fun. I might do a missile kill. I've been wondering. I've been thinking that it might be worth implementing like missile kills in the speedrun, but I feel like it doesn't come up that often because you're so often struggling for missiles, but like there's like a world where it could be a thing. Because it's such a thing in map rando now, right? Like that. X factor for the insta kill. Missile quick kill, incorporating missiles into kills for Kraid comes up so often in map rando that I've gotten like good at it. That was a little high. Oh, that's a bad door. Can I get this? Nope. I tried. Oh. Bro, I got locked down. Lockdown defense by the video game. Huh? Where's my morph? I don't know what happened there. I'm sad. That's okay. We got hooked up, baby. Nope, too early. 1 frame early. You could tell when you take off if you're gonna make it or not. But like, I can't react fast enough to like not morph. I guess you could say it's an execution error, yeah. It's not luck, if that's what you're asking. Oh, excuse me? Just ran off? Why can't I hold left? How much is that spark save? Depends, but like 15 seconds. It's a lot. At a lot of levels, if you miss that, your run's over in a lot of situations. I don't know if I'd skip drops against Charles, like in this spot. Like, is that worth it? I'd have to look at the state of the game, but like, it just doesn't seem like. In like a race, is it good to skip drops? I have no idea. Maybe it's fine. It's funny how it's like hard to figure out like what's good and what's bad in an actual race situation. That was a good bounce. I want to see more people not stand up straight when they shoot. I keep jumping at the wrong spot. When they shoot there. Because as long as you're moving left, the shot should connect with the door. I don't think it's really that tight. Woo! Oh! What's the, how long is the frame window? Are you talking about what part of it? I keep screwing this up. Like, how long do you have to spark after the door transition? Keep shooting too early. Oh, I created so much lag there. It screwed everything up for me. Minimum, I think minimum is for theoretically is 8 or 9 to make it like a one framer. You're gonna miss it if you have, you know, that much, but like most of the time, most people that are kind of able to get full halfy will have a 13 to 15 frame spark, 13 to 15 frames of spark frames to work with through the door. For me personally, I shoot to have 20 spark frames through the door. And the reason why is because if I bonk the door, I should still be able to get it. Yeah, water nap, yeah. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. Like, I don't have a great chance of coming out of here unscathed. Like, I feel like Turian is never, like, guaranteed at all, no matter what, right? But that's just the game we play. Okay. I got good drops though. Have not given up on the mesquite cheat box. Where's the bomb that's supposed to chase you? Good question. Not here today. Oh my god, did I kill myself here? I did a pose change for no reason there, standing up. That was really bad. That could have ruined a perfectly fine baby skip. Yeah, I broke spin, so I expanded my hitbox through the door, which is like really bad, but I did it. Six, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, Super wouldn't have saved me time. Boop, right in the eye. Boop. Oh yeah, yeah. You wanna stay spinning. Alright, so what's this time gonna be? So you're gonna rock Charles tomorrow? I hope so. Hey, should I get him to play any percent? Should I get him to play Monster Rancher 2, guys? Is there anything else I should get him to play? Yo, what up, Beef? Thanks for the GL. How you been, man? FFT. He actually wants to play that game. I could make him play FFT. Okay, the problem is I can't. Okay, if I make him play FFT, he's gonna. With that game, like he's gonna get through like 2 battles and then that's it. And then he's never gonna touch it again. Time's race tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central. I wish we could do the your personalized time thing. I would consider any percent to be going quite well. I am happy with these times that I'm putting up versus Charles for my match versus Charles. Open the door, sick. Whoa! Whoa! That escape! That was clean. GG, low 42. I'll take it.
You earned a bronze medal.
Hey, my summon best is getting kind of low after 21 runs. I feel pretty good about my consistency right now. Thank you, Magneto. I've noticed recently I've gotten more people watching my YouTube live stream actually.
No, no, no.
More people have been watching the VODs. I wonder if that has straight to, I wonder if that literally has to do with just the last video I put out. I literally saw like an increase. I think my YouTube usually gets like, it would get like 10 people. It's just probably like Twitch viewers that just have YouTube open, but I saw that number go up by like another 10 recently. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. I also noticed the VODs have been getting more, but I feel like that's just residue from people that are, the VOD gets recommended to them after they watch the video, which is gonna slow down naturally. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep trying to do any percent, because my PB is extremely good. I need like a, I love to do any percent, but I need an underlying goal. And the goal of getting a PB, the realistic truth is if I'm trying to get a PB, I think the better goal is to try to get a 40. And I'm not trying to get a 40. You know what I mean? It's too much of an effort. It's too much work. You guys would have to see me, I'd have to do runs every day. And I would probably want to be practicing offline. But that's not anything. I don't really do that anymore. I can't. So, yeah. No offense, Eddie, but you could totally get a 40. Why is that offensive? Why would you be offended to say that? Drewski, here's the problem, right? If I didn't have a kid, I would. You know what I mean? But like that 4136 I got was a fast, right? It's a fast double on screen, right? Realistically, if I'm like kind of committed to it, I would start regularly grinding 1 rounds. I would probably switch to X Factors. I wouldn't want to try to get a 40 without making those changes. You know what I mean? Like I'd want to make those changes. If that makes sense. Like I would want to make those changes because that's what I'd want to do for the long term, right? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to like work towards a goal doing something where if I have more ambitions beyond just the 40, if I want to go for another PB after that, I would want to have that other stuff like in the muscle memory. So you see how there's like a lot of commitment? There's just a lot of commitment, and not only that, but the realistic truth is I don't really have the time to grind offline, right? If I could grind offline, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from grinding offline. Like I could do it, but if I could put in a little bit of time offline, that would change the trajectory of what I would be willing to do. But all the time that I have offline, I need to put it towards content creation. Does that make sense? So that's kind of the problem. That's kind of the issue where I'm at. Because right now, I think the most important thing that I can do aside from streaming and stuff like that is probably make some YouTube videos here. See if I can get that going and bring more people into the community in the long run. I feel like that's important. A lot of people found me from that last video, actually. So, create this content. My son is 7. He already beat Super Metroid and Fusion, and I run Fusion. Are you serious? Holy cow, that's crazy. Whole prodigy in the making? Show your son the speedrun.
All right. Is a 39 humanly possible? Yes, a 39 is humanly possible. Humanly possible. But is it easy? No. Not even co-op any percent. Andy, you want to do some co-op any percent right now? Right now? Did you just wake up? Chat, now that everyone's here and Andy's here, I hope you all know that I made Andy $333 last night. $333.30. You woke up 2 hours ago? Not only did I make him $333 last night, I also removed 4 million channel points from his economy yesterday. 4 million channel points gone from his economy. Wiped. Okay, well that was just expected. That was kind of deserved. Icon also was one of the people that banned me twice to make it even. Well, you know it's not even. I can't unban him. I can't unban him. If I had a million channel point redemption, Andy would be unbanned right now, guaranteed. I can't add that though. That has too many ramifications. Maybe I can make it so it's specifically Andy. No, but then I'd be ripping off Icon. Yo, Stream Racer? Should we just do a Stream Racer stream and I just do commentary over it like Nevity does? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then I'm gonna come back and do another one. Let's do it. So if I can get another 41. If I can just crank out another 41, that'd be cool. Multi-world with Andy? Dude, low-key, I'd be willing to do a co-op any percent. My first one ever with Andy. I think Zost and Zenny have the record, and then who's second? Is it Oats Immit? Second place? I feel like Andy and I could take second if it's Oats Immit, because that was a while ago, and they didn't really run it that much. I don't know how. I imagine Zost and Zenny's run are far from optimized, but they're also obviously extremely good at the game, so. Why did Andy get blasted? Because I got blasted 5 times in his stream yesterday. I literally, Andy has, okay, for all of you who don't know, Andy has a 6666 on his stream. However, if you do 6666, it specifically times me out for 24 hours. So it's a ban Eddie for 24 hours. But Andy also has a redeem 1 million channel points to unban Eddie. And I was killed 4 times. No, I was killed 5 times. And I stayed dead the 5th time. I was revived 4 times. 4 million channel points gone from the economy. $333 spent to keep me down. And I didn't do anything. I just existed. I existed and I was killed. Every stream should have a ban Eddie button. I mean, low-key, I'm surprised the other people haven't done that. Every stream should have a ban edit button. I don't mind. Get that bag. Because if I really need to talk to you, I'll just DM you. Streamed way too late. I agree. All right. Let's do it. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Why doesn't this stream have a ban edit button? You know, Baron's been asking that for years. Where's the nuke stream? I low key, I'm pretty sure Baron just wants to come in and just support me in a quick way. I think he's been begging for one so he could just drop me like a quick like 500 and then just end my stream. I'm pretty sure he wants. There ain't no way that's not exactly what he wanted to do. I miss Baron. I think Baron's been lost in the RuneScape sauce. He popped into Flex's tier 3 a few days ago, and then he peaced out. The Giga Chad maneuver. Oh, the Steam got me? What? That was toxic. Isn't he like a father of 5? I'm pretty sure it's double that. I think it's more than double that. Yeah, Baron's got a lot of kids. If you guys didn't know, the baby seed channel redeem is actually Baron's daughter. How can he afford any bits? He's got a house. He's got a house. I imagine his like general living expenses aren't super high, and I think he's got a pretty good job, I think. But realistically, at the end of the day, he does budget what he donates to me. he's always like budgeted that, so. General living expenses aren't that high with 10 kids. I think he's got a pretty good job. He's got a good tech job. I mean, he must, right? He does, yeah. Dude, I have one kid and I'm kind of struggling. That's how it's always scary. I feel like if I had like a lot more. I know it seems crazy for me to say that after I have like a month. If you think about it, like, oh yeah, you just made like 13K off that shuffler, right? But if you think about it, like, it's hard to make a living, right? It's not for 1 month. Obviously the other months, like, I'm not making like close to a lot of people. Oh shoot. Oh, that's bad. Holy, that was worse than Nevdi's climb. Oh, I did it again. I gotta practice that.
Yeah, cost of living is relatively high. I'm not in like downtown Chicago. But right, my mortgage isn't cheap. I am in a nicer suburb though, so. Ugh. So like the education here is good. So it is more expensive. Schools generally. FGC events? Yeah. Oh. Nice. That was a tough one. Yeah. We had to spend, I think, $13,000 on like a new heater thing. I forgot what it was exactly, but it was not cheap. And then I think we had to replace the duct work. We had to replace an AC. That was like $8,000. All this stuff was expensive, man. But at least it's taken care of. I love getting double drops. Makes me happy. Sorry, Barry. Yeah, you got a house not too long ago, right? Oh, I was hoping that would reach. Eh. Dude, when I fail that, I lose so much time. It's crazy. Oh no. Oh no, Barry. Water softener. Do you need a water softener? Is your water just rocks if you don't have one? Two frames early. My water gets pretty hard. That just sounded, I don't know, something about that coming from you, Grok, sounded very lewd. Just saying. Grow up, Eddie. Okay, I just like, I couldn't. And it's Grok. Like, it just makes it even harder for me to take it. Seriously. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's your water. The water is not a euphemism for anything, but still, you know? What a Brian. $250 ppm. I was waiting for the fast. I felt it in my bones. Oh, ooh! I knew I needed 5. As I ran over here, I'm like, and I started Dopplering. I was like, 1, 2, 3. I'm like, I need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Squeezed it in right there. Squeezed in that 5th hit before I shot the super. Dude, me switching to item cancel power bombs there is kind of cheater tech. Okay, this wall jump check is what I want to see Charles do, because then you just hold left and shot, and you get this deboost. You buffer it. It's not hard. I think the hard part is jumping onto that platform in the first place. Oh! Okay, I should probably revisit that. Well, no, I shouldn't revisit it. Who cares? You try a turn? Wait, so are you not deboosting then? Ah! Oh, you're turning and then buffer jumping. Huh. That actually seems hard. Because you're trying to get it on the turnaround when you have very little velocity. That seems really hard. It would be slower and harder, I think. Yeah, I think that's even harder. You want to do a jumping up wall jump check on the thing right below. So then you're facing right. Right after the frame after it opens up. And all you have to do is hold shot jump left. Yeah, that's pretty dope. It's a little like kind of like a little quick after you land, but it's pretty comfy, I think, when you get used to it. Pew. What up, silliness? How you doing? What up, Grandius? How goes your grind? Grindius. I think I could just buffer this. Yeah. This jump is a little light. Yeah. I never deboost off the screen like that, but I think I've gotten better at it because of map rando. Oh! Practice of Vantune? Okay. Nice, nice. Excuse me? Ah! It's not a PB, but it is my recent best time, and it is a shockingly good time. Oh, I should not have shot that last shot. That's what made me bonk the door. Ultra Disaster 5-cycle Fantoons. Are you trying to go for 1 rounds? I know you're doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Trying for a cycle? Okay. Air Dopplers and stuff? Flames? Yeah, yeah. Dealing with flames is probably the most important thing, honestly. Ah! Ah! Got a spoon. Thanks for the GL. I've like never been getting this run through. Whoa! Whoa! Where am I going? Whoa! Uh-oh. I was gonna do this because of Drewski. That's the farm we were talking about earlier. You know, I have every single run I've done since I started grinding a little bit, I have not missed right side a single time. I've screwed it up at the top, but I have not missed the wall jump once. And I feel like I can thank Map Rando for that. You know, it's kind of comical how much time I lose in Upper Norfair like every time. Because I never have any power, I never have any supers. Whee! I don't have much run speed in here. Oh my gosh. That was kind of jank. Ah! Dude, why can't I grab items? Oh, I hate that. I shot too early. Oh, I'm actually kind of bad at this. Did you Grandius? I'm glad. Dude, anytime someone pops in and tells me they like it, it makes me happy. I feel like so many people was like, yo, I saw your video, it came in my feed. It's finally slowing down now, but I'm very happy with, I know it's good because I know I have infected a lot of people's feeds now, so I know people are gonna like at least see my next video. Will they click it? Who knows? But I'm in a good position now. Yeah, the MoQ boost. MoQ's boost there is actually crazy. It's like such a good, I mean, it's like, it's hard, right? But like, it's like, it feels like the first like real like innovative strat I've seen in a long time. You know what I mean? It's like so innovative. Oh man. I would say it is hard, yes. I would say it's hard, but like for example, Rua grinded it and she figured it out within like 5 minutes, and she said this is comfy. It's one of those things where it's like, I think if it clicks, it's free. If it doesn't click, it's not easy. Okay, well. Cause all the cool things you're seeing? Yeah. Dude. And Hundo has lots of more cool, difficult things, by the way. Wow. Oh my god. No! Oh, the tail! It actually almost didn't hit me.
Nice throw.
It almost didn't hit me. I was counting. The missed shot was bad. I could have jumped into his claws on that cycle if I didn't whiff. I also gambled because when he's red, your odds of running under his tail are pretty decent. So I totally gambled on it, which I should not have done. Well, Okay, in a race, I would not gamble on that. I would just roll under. But if you run through, obviously, you're saving a little bit of time. I gambled on it because I thought I could get through. Whiffed, and that spiraled. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. You know, I guess in a race, I have to just start doing jump on morph strats there. Rather than hoping that the tail doesn't hit me. That's kind of like the realistic truth in a race. Those are all things that you got to think of in race context versus just casual runs. What's the purpose of jump plus morph when Ridley's dead? Jump plus unmorph when Ridley's dead. You can trigger him to die without grabbing you, essentially. If that's what you're asking. Thanks, Tommy Yoshi. Yeah, so basically, once he goes up and then he comes back down, right? He's like deciding what he wants to do to you. And if you hover above him at a certain point, then he just constantly cycles through like what he wants to do. So if you kind of like hover in the air with jump on morphs a little bit, it'll ideally cycle 10 times instantly within 10 frames and just cause him to explode. The thing is, like, obviously if you screw it up, you waste massive time. And not only that, if you get the fast, if you let him grab you fast, it's like just as fast. That's why you don't really see people like do it at the highest level all the time. Yeah, because there's actually like pretty significant risks in terms of like world record timing to do that. But if it was like always faster, like by a significant margin, you'd probably see it a lot more. Because people do know how to do it. Yes, it is very helpful in that context, Grandius, for sure. So in like a race context, it's very useful. Pit clear? Yeah. But the other thing is like, it's kind of specific because, you know, it's specific from when he comes out of a swoop. So in that situation, yes, but, you know, in some situations, it would be like just as risky. You know when my next video is going to be? I don't know. I will say that I'm doing the video where Oats and I raced best of 3. And I got just the beginning part done. Oh! Room time. Sick room time. Save time on Drewski. Yo, the Macho Man, thanks for the prime. Ah! My climbs are getting more inconsistent. That was like not very clean. I'll have to clean that up. But it's so good that oh bonk. There is. It has been done by a human too. I was gonna get hit. Specifically by Drewski. Not in a run though. Hey, I'm missing a missile. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, whatever. Oh! Yo, double kill? No, it's actually banned. It being banned is a somewhat of a contentious topic. I don't think I'm like a huge fan of the reason why it's banned, but I think it's better that it's banned than it's not. I know that sounds kind of weird. It has some serious ramifications if it's not banned. That makes everything bad. That's the better way to put it. I think it should just be banned because it should be banned. Where did I get the extra? Oh, because I shot the waivers. So if you guys don't know how to get BT skip, it's like 14 frame perfect like pumps, something like that, in a row, followed by like a it's like 5 bajillion frame perfect stuff that involves, you know, raking your fingers across the shoulder button, and then at the end of the day you have a 50% chance of getting it if you do everything perfectly. It is so specific that the physically harm thing, I'm not sold on that as an argument. You know what I mean? Like, cause like practicing climb and like full halfy grinding is also really bad. And the way that you would grind it is like raking, I don't think necessarily does as much damage to someone as like some other things. Personally, my opinion is that like it should just be banned because it freaking is horrible and would ruin everything. I think it would literally ruin everything if it was allowed. If people like took it seriously, that would literally ruin everything. That's almost like a better reason in my that's the best reason in my opinion. Yeah, so another serious thing is like the hardware matters. I knew I was too far left. I didn't get the good door. But yeah, like the problem with BT skip is it would actually kind of ruin all this if people felt like that was the most important thing, like one of the most important things, and you had to do it. If that became the general consensus among people, I think it would kill the speedrun. It would literally kill it. I don't think that would be the case, but like, right? The trick itself just straight up sucks. Like, and not just like, oh, I'm bad at it, so it's bad. It's like, it's bad. Like, genuinely. Cause like your training regimen would be literally like you just sit there and go like this like a few hours a day to get good at it. It would probably be, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not even a quick reset point though. It'd be different if it was like 30 seconds in. That would still suck, but. If anything, I think it would be better if it wasn't, if it was in the late game, I think it'd be better. Because like then it would just be like a, you know what, this run's cooked. Hail Mary, you know what I mean? It would, like, you know what I mean? And then that would, it almost feels like it'd be healthier that way. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can do that in several categories, Nito. Is that a fighting game? Give me that. I kind of got stun locked by that fast. I wasn't expecting it. Fast mid and rage. Yo, way to throw away a PB pace. I think I should reset. I also have one power bomb. I should reset this. I think it'd be fun to have a somewhat decent run. This one's a little too weak. This will be like a 1350. 13.5x. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Good jump. It wasn't until I started watching SM runs until I realized that Super Missiles caused that in Rage Step. I just thought, oh, that's how he is. Yeah. Yep. Boost. Oh, that was an early jump, I think. No, it wasn't. I'm good. $46.46. John, are you here? 2 VTubers challenged me to a... Oh! Wait, maybe I should do that. Wait, that sounds fun. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Oh. Hey, I know the name Tex. I know Tex. It was a good time. Let's get a nasty bombs time. You guys ready for this? Oh, so far so good. That was a little slow. Let's get a 438. Oh! Yeah, you guys thought that 246 was good? Yeah, how about that 237? Whoa! Whoa! No! No! My bomb's time! It's over. Oh god, it's so over. That was gonna be a good bombs time. Alright, so shave off 5.5, 7.5 seconds.
Nice throw.
Wait, really? Could I have gotten that good of a bombs time? Wait, what? No, 6.5 seconds, that's why. 6.5 seconds? Shoot, could I have gotten a 430? 437 makes sense, actually. That would have been, that was on pace to be extremely good bombs time. Because all those rooms are really fast. And then the series, I didn't get a 47, but I got the deboost, so I it was close to a 47. Could have been in contention for Bombs World Record a few years ago. Yo, can Charles? No. Charles will not compete with my early game. I'll say that. But that's not where his strength is. His strength is his late game consistency. He's really good at that. Now, I think one of the problems though is that like that kind of stuff does get affected by nerves. So it could chip away. But yeah. Andy, why'd you say 2v2? Six, 7 watch streak. You can't share it though, so. Because I said 2v2 and I was only listening. Half listening. Talking to Andy. Wait, what do you mean? Did I say 2v2 to you? Oh. Oh. Well, I was talking to Bash and Harley 2v1. They do like a multi-world. And then I have to solo the multi-world to make it even. That'd be cool. Yeah. I have a private DM open with Andy. It's crazy. He's getting special treatment. Personal talking. Not even a 6-7 badge. In my recent race versus Oats, there was a moment where I was like 6-7 because someone said I had 67 health. And I thought about putting that in there, but I'm not sure. I thought about adding like a special effect where it goes like brrr. I don't know how many people that would I don't know how many people that would just turn my stream off immediately. But I thought about it. Especially since my audience is like my age or older. I lose easily? Wait, is that the case? Andy, do you think so? It's something that ZFG did apparently. That's the reference video. You'll have Zoomers. Zoomers aren't an audience. Zoomers are not human, right, Tickles? If you are under the age of 26, you're not a human being. Vouch. Oh, if they beat me, that would be fun, right, Andy? Dude, the beginning of my video is Oats missing CWJ a bunch. Because we start by the moat, and then he goes and tries to CWJ the whole time, and then he gets like massively punished, and he keeps whipping it. So that's the beginning of my video. It's just Oats missing a bunch of CWJ while I collect some items. It's pretty funny, actually. Especially like his reaction when he whiffs it. It's actually hilarious. Oh. Hey. I'm getting such good patterns. Two power bombs. Okay. Yeah.
No, no, no.
I can't believe that's like the first time I got that today. Hey, that's like the first time I got that in like 10 years. Oh, okay. That's a lot of supers. was ready for an epic, epic powerbomb drop off that pancake. You know how I always slam all my buttons because it's fun? Right? Turns out, even when I'm on my controller, I just slam all my buttons during door transitions. Now, would I GT code by accident like I did on my hitbox? Probably not, but like I do slam all my buttons. Wait. Bro, this is a crazy grab time. This is my third best, this is my second best grab time again. How am I getting grab times like this? What's going on? I never used to get 1x's. Okay, that was sick. Did I get better at the game? No way. Well, that's a scam. I'm annoyed. Thanks for the health, idiot crabs. No. Angle shot. I'm gonna run a little before I let go of my shot button. Yo, you guys ready to see the scree give me a power bomb? If I said that and I got one, I think you guys would have had that would have been illegal. All right, well, I'm gonna use the power bomb here because I'm bad. How are you normalizing the RNG in Red Tower, Drewski? Get that out of here, dude. Normalizing Red Tower, get that junk out of here. Yeah, you're normalizing it from the top. You're saying get to the door in a 3-frame window every time from the top. Yes, screw you, bro. Get out of here. It's normalized. Just do the room perfectly. Shut up, Drewski. I don't want to hear it. It's normalized from the previous room if you do the previous room perfectly. Yo, check that out. Look at that cheater. I made a mistake. And now I'm just going to make that part easier for myself by opening that door. Really did not go easy on me. I'm supposed to, uh-oh. I wasn't supposed to do that. Ooh, perfect door. This is no longer a blinking door? Yeah, I don't got no power bombs. It's easier to not have to worry about that guy. Oh, that's awkward. Ooh, crispy. Oh my god, he actually got the thing. All right, Jersey, just for you. Here we go. Watch the Silva kill. Oh! Whoa! And he gets a power bomb. These resources. Bang! Am I supposed to super there? I'm gonna be dead honest, Drewski. I don't remember any of my numbers. I don't remember any of the farm numbers. Because anytime I come back, it's under the context of like a race where I just have like all my resources. Ooh, all the way to the back wall, baby. SM is easier when you just get good Fantoon patterns all the time. Oh, I shot when I landed. Dude, why am I so bad at that? Oh! Imagine killing your run. Yo, Beans! Thanks for the raid. How you doing, man? Just in time to watch this sick run die. I haven't had that many 1x grav paces, but I've been getting a few. I just made the game lag. I'm gonna run off. Because those were really bad taps. Yeah. I am doing well. Ooh, that was a really, really, really bad jump. Oh my god, the lag. That was so early. Oh my god, he's just playing horrible. He's choking! This is actually my worst segment in my old PB. Like my old one. Not this one. This is an awkward amount of health. Crouch lock. Full health, baby. Oh, wait. I thought thought I had max supers there. All right, who's ready to see me die to Ridley again? Dude, I keep missing that. No! No! I'm keeping this a little safe. Sick fight. Sick patterns, Ridley. You're crushing it. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Epic fight. Holy cow. Bro, that was like my PB's Ridley. Oh! 90? Close. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that jump was fast. It's a fast jump. Oh my god. I just said that. Yo! Super's out the wazoo. Whoop. I got a burp. Here it comes. I just lost 40 viewers. I'm sorry. I have super to spare. We're good. But you gain so much more. Do it again, Eddie. Do it again. You know why speedrunners roll through boss doors? Well, it's a lot more complicated than you might think. I wish there was a video about it. Me too. Gold. Gold. Guess it was a bad segment. Do I missile this? Why not? No, that was so sloppy. Oh God. Sloppy, sloppy Meridia. Ooh, that was a good jump though. Oh, look at these supers. Good ammo. I had that, and I morphed too early. Or it was a frame late, but I did morph early. Ah! Uh-oh, Happy. Chat, it's sloppy. We're sloppy today. Oh my God. This is we're moving fast for the things that we're doing wrong, but oh my goodness, is it sloppy.
Nice shot.
Okay, I got one missile. I'm out. Whoa! Skim my head on that. I want it. I want it. I want it though. Hey, where are my supers? There we go. I keep jumping on the wrong tile because I just haven't done it in a while. All right, 3 supers. I wanted that. I mean, at this point, my sum of best is like a 40, yeah, 40-36. So like, my golds are pretty decent. Like, you're not gonna find like 10 years of time save anymore, like when people are starting out. You can kind of tell by best possible time. Okay, I actually need to farm this stuff because I don't have the resources. Okay, I actually got a super. That's pretty sick. Yo, let's get a 41. All right, we're gonna just clip down here. You guys ready? Yeah, thank you, Darth. I'm not gonna do the farm strat. AKA drop the missile. I'm just gonna shoot the super. Because I have 5 missiles, and if something weird happens... Well, no, I should do the farm strat. There's no way. Something weird can't happen. No! Maybe that last one was a little greedy. I should have missiled. No!
Nice throw.
Okay, it's gonna be like low ice.
Nice throw.
Oh God. Yo, I'm not even my arm cannon. Did you guys see that? Charging like that. Thank you, Linux. Yo, decent split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 50, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh! Ah! Okay. All right. Good run.
So I had 2 more shots left, and that last shot, I needed to get it in there before the last catch up. So I walked up to her, but then I whiffed the second one. Okay. I was gonna be a low 42, pretty sure. No, if the rainbow bean does 300 damage, so the ketchups hit you for 100. So if you go under 300, I was at 260. Then it's game over. Yeah, you can no longer finish at that point. All right. How much time do I have? 3. How much time I actually have? I'm trying to think about how I should do this. I could probably fit in. I have like an hour. I have a little over an hour left to stream. How do I do this? How do I do this, chat? Do I just like do a run and reset at Fantoon if it's bad, kind of thing? Do we just do that? Okay, we'll do a run and then we have a reset and then we'll have a reset at Fantoon. At least one reset at Fantoon. And then maybe we can yap if I finish early. Like if I just finish a run, we can just yap a little bit. And your best time? I mean, my best time has been better than his for a while. But I'm a little rusty. Just do a bun day with Andy. Is Andy streaming? Yo, I don't have much time. Should I just do a bun day with Andy instead? Andy's not even streaming. My guy makes $5,000 last night and he's like, I'm done. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I just, I don't know if you guys saw that, but I straightened Samus's pose there without shooting. I think that's a frame perfect shot. I don't know if anyone saw that subtlety. That looked kind of weird, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I think I didn't really know about that until I saw Nito doing this stupid jump in Everest. Hi, Solski. Solski! Okay. Do you know what offends me, Solski? That you feel like you can only get 5 subs
from timing me out. You realize you could have said 20 and you would have gotten 20 subs. You realize this, right? That's what offends me. That's what offends me. And then you said, I'm gonna raise the price to 10 next time. Do you remember the last time you sold me up for 10? Your like business mentality offends me. You'll do it for 20 next time? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. A D boost was for you. I didn't even jump. $20 is good. For the love of the game. I mean, of course part of it is for the love of the game. But like, bro, the gap of what you could have gotten and what you sold me out for is unbelievable. You know what I mean? Even if you hated my guts, how could you sell me out for 5 subs? That's crazy. You would have gotten 20 easy. 20 easy. 20 easy. Is Kespi here? Someone ask Kespi. 20 for a week? That would have been a snap 20. Five just means you want to time me out? Hey, he could have just clicked the button. Yo, Icon, you here? Icon, where you at? I think you have a job for Solski here. Seeing as you got Andy, you hit me twice in Andy's chat. You only hit Andy once. And Andy can't be revived. Here's shot number 2 right here for you. Huh? Yeah, thanks, Mish. What? Really? Dude, am I just bonking every door? Hey, Mish, I got a 4136 out of nowhere a few days ago. And it was actually a 20 and 8 refill. Oh my god, I've gotten that every single time today. That's disgusting. And I haven't even been practicing, baby. Time to come back for a 40. Just kidding. What this is telling me is I can do it, but I don't want to. I don't want to. That means I'm not playing Map Rando. And people want the Map Rando. Well, I also want the Map Rando. Dude, I actually do that so sloppy. Holy cow. I think I also had a 437 bomb space earlier. I think I had a 437 bombs pace. I'm pretty sure I did. And I completely destroyed it. Altered Eddie's brain. You guys know it's Stashio's fault? You guys know that Stashio is why I play Map Rando? And you know he's the one that wanted me to get into it? Believe it or not, he begged me for a while. I said I was sick of Map Rando, and then he begged me for like a year to get back into it. And then the moment I got back into it, he never played it ever again. Can you guys believe that? How messed up is that? Stasio does that. Oh, Stash. Spoon calling you out. He got us all into Mahjong and CS and never joins anymore. That's crazy. That is a Stasio thing. That is something he does. It's true. Oh, yeah! Nice, like 5-second time loss. It's pretty sick. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, Stash, really? You looking to get a new cat? Oh. Really? Oh, dude, that's awesome. Let me know how that goes. What up, Devin? Sorry to hear that too, bussin'. I don't know how Mandu deals with cats. That was second frame, and that did not feel like I was gonna get it. Mandu in general doesn't seem to care too much about other animals, although recently we've noticed that she's been interested in playing with some other dogs when we go out, which is like, she's not usually like this. You know what? I don't know if Mandu actually has met a cat now that I think about it. There were some people that were gonna have Mandu watch Mandu. I have 15 missiles, by the way. But yeah, I don't think I guess she hasn't met a cat. Shoot, maybe we can't ask Stasio to watch Mandu anymore then. What if they don't get along? Why did I shoot that missile? just 5. But up. Yeah, I think Mandu would mostly just ignore the other animals. But if the cat were to antagonize Mandu, I don't know how that would work. She usually actually just removes herself from the situation. Mandu's pretty, like, chill. But she will kind of go like, "Nyeh," if you like bother her too much. She's been doing that a lot with Teddy, and Teddy doesn't really care. Imagine just like bonking every ledge. Okay, I kind of realized where I was messing some stuff up there, so I think I got this better. Can you turn your Phantoon points into Mandu bucks? Nope. Sorry, Waternup. Hey, Chad, I'm pretty decent at this game. It feels like. I think some sharpening up of some rooms would get me like in a pretty good spot. I'm definitely like half winging it in in a lot of situations. I mean, these are like pretty good grab times. My points. Can you spawn your own Mandu? Nope. One of a kind. But you can buy Mandu merch. That was a very early jump. Slow and mid sounds like me. I just realized what you said, Poison. I think I could just let go of the shot. Oh, I was greedy there with that high shot or the high bomb. A legally binding poll, yeah? Legally binding poll.
Top Eddie, good luck with the race tomorrow.
Oh, Tickle, thank you. Me versus Charles, best of 3. It is tomorrow. Enjoy the any percent while you can, Gabu. After tomorrow, I'm retired. Unless I have a reason to otherwise. When am I racing Gebu? That's a good question. I should probably oh. Okay, now what Drewski said is making sense. I definitely did not just screwed myself over by opening that. Grind for 40? Nope. I thought you were gonna say something reasonable, Gebu. When you were making that joke earlier, I'm like, what the heck? Who does this guy think he is? 25X Business Center? Yeah, but I could also just be playing map rando. Like, why not just play map rando? I need a reason, you know what I mean? I need a reason. The number itself isn't good enough for me. That's the problem. KGG. I just did not think I was gonna. All right, Gabu, watch this farm. It's for you. Not this one, but. All right, Gabu, this one's for you. There's my super. There's the super! Oh! There it is! Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Still haven't missed right side a single time yet, though. Let's go. This is actually a room I need to look into because I've been missing this a lot. Yo, no missiles? 10 supers? Let's go. No missiles, though? Yeah, because we missile Ridley. Yeah, 3 missiles versus 1 charge shot. Saves time. Dude, I mess this up every time. Oh. Spark has a 4-frame window. It's always going to be close. When you're more nervous, it always feels closer. stall at the entrance to make your lagless frame window go from 1 to 3? Too big health. It's weird that now I'm the minority beam fighter. Hey, it's a pretty good Ellen. What? Disagree. I know, Gabu. Oh! That was rude. Hey, I'm healthy. And my resources are good. Look, a half decent LN. It's pretty sick. This would actually be a time to probably skip drops. Holy... Dude, I have full health! I'm just gonna start boosting through everything. I wanted supers. Whoa. We'll pretend that was a manip. Boost. Oh, that's a slow. Everything was fine, but the mock was really bad. No, I'm not, I can't. Okay, I do believe I am someone who is like capable of getting a world record, but like that's just that's like a theoretical thing. Does that make sense? It's like a theoretical thing. Just like how someone might theoretically bench press 600 pounds. You know what I mean? It's like very theoretical. Yeah. So like, yes, theoretically, but like the amount of work that needs to be put in to get to that level is like, I'm very aware of how much work needs to be put into it. You know what I mean? And so that's why I'm always saying I'm not willing to do it. I'm not even willing to get a 40. You know what I'm saying? The gap is just like really, there's a lot of work that needs to be put into it to get to that level. I think the best thing is take a look at like Lynx and Gebu, right? Take a look at like Lynx and Gebu. 40 pace, by the way. But yeah, take a look at Lynx and Gebu, right? Like, it's just like, look at that. Like, look, that gives you kind of an idea. They're putting in a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Well, no, I'm not. But I'm not talking about like bench press world record. I'm just saying like, you know, a lot of people could bench press 500 pounds, but will they? Probably not, right? That is not even close. You guys ever see the lag frames at the start of that sometimes? I feel like that's something I didn't look into enough. I feel like people looked into that strat, like getting to the door, but I never like bothered to look too much into that one. That was bad. That's good. We'll be fine. Oh! See? Oh, down back alert. Never mind. Beep boop boop boom boop boop boom. Oh, you can tell I don't do that enough. Soup is hard to realize. Yeah, you just gotta get those 36-year-old reflexes. Oh! Dude, if I'm standing, it's hard for me to like get the muscle memory to do that correctly. Alright, I'm about to die a Turian. Let's go. You guys ready for this Turian death? Oh! Bro, I lost like 7 seconds there. Holy. Bro, I can't go on this, can I? I used to never drop skip, so. Alright, we're gonna get hooked up with 2 missile packs. All I ask is for 2 missile packs.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh, I realize what I'm doing with my muscle memory here. I know why I keep missing that. Yo, sloppy? Big slop? Huge? I screwed up. I should have missiled that door. I should have missiled that door. I didn't really think about that. No, it's fine. I mean, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm gonna do M1 though. I definitely should have missiled that door, because then I'd have 1-1. I actually don't know how to do M1 at all. No, because you have to, there are, but like, you can't, the first one is the problem. Hi, cutie. Well, the problem is my strat in M1 involves running through the first Metroid, so this is kind of a problem. I'll have to just, I think I'll have to get the runway and then pray that like the Metroids will properly. Wow. Something like that. Well, now I know that works. Okay. And then this one I missile. And I better get health. Oh, we got health. All right, that was pretty bad, but we're alive. We're alive. We get to have another chance at a 41. That's my Zeb skip, baby. It works 100% of the time if you do it right. How about those Metroid rooms, though? Yo, seasonal PB? Whoa! 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Okay, cool. One of Spiffy's multi-worlds? Bro, Spiffy plays... They do multi-worlds at like 8 p.m. Literally when I'm like putting my kid to bed. Completely incompatible with my time. Dude, Mandu is freaking passed out in the back. Just don't put your kid to bed. True. All right, chat. We're gonna see a PB, a seasonal PB. Sorry, not a PB, but a seasonal PB.
You won a bronze medal.
Spiffy, ideally, there's a way to like, if you could make that seamless, that would be really cool. If you could make that seamless somehow, I feel like a tournament should be built around that almost. Man, I would love a multi-world or co-op tournament. Setting up, Spiffy was doing something cool with several maps, but it involves, it's a little complicated on the setup. You know who's actually really good at that short charge? Lynx. He said one day he just grinded it a lot. Open the door. Oh, Lynx gets it all the time. Lynx is like shockingly good at that. Yo! 4133. Okay, I'm pretty decent. Matt Brando has made me better at this game. That's for sure. Because I haven't really practiced, and I'm doing pretty well. Shut up, cutie. Cutie's not washed. He comes back and gets 41s for free. Nah, okay. Cutie's joking because every time he comes back, he just cranks out a 41 in like 3 seconds. Happens every time. He's notorious for saying 41s are free. All right, don't tell Charles about this. He's gonna be like, oh, well, I'm just gonna lose tomorrow. All right. I feel pretty good about my ability to play this game. I feel pretty good. What this is telling me is I probably could push for a 40. And I think it wouldn't take as long as I think it would. Because I'm still rusty. I'm definitely still rusty. I'm just kind of letting it rip half the time. I try to let like muscle memory take over, but like sometimes I have to actively try to think about what I'm doing still. It's not seamless, you know what I mean? What if one of us PBs tomorrow? The person that's more likely to do this, Charles. I'm not realistically that likely to PB at all. But this is really good. Because like Charles is getting like pretty solid. Charles is getting 41s with like a 1340 grav. Still all my skills split it between them. And Gebu's getting a 40 like tomorrow. Gebu is just cranking out like 41 1x 0x's like nothing. Okay, well, I would normally like screenshot this and like tell this to friends, but I don't think this really matters anymore. The last 41 I got was more cool. Okay, so the real question here ultimately is who's got the consistency to survive the late game? Because in a race situation, that's what matters, right? So that's what it kind of comes down to. Who's surviving the late game? Who's not falling apart completely in the late game, right? All right. Well, I do have a little bit of time, but I don't know what to do right now. I think Andy's casually playing Map Rando offline. Isn't that crazy? Are you guys doing one race or a best of 3? We're doing a best of 3 tomorrow. A best of 3. So everyone tune in. Everyone tune in. It's gonna be fun. I feel pretty good though. I mean, I feel really good. I feel too good, I think. Legitimately, I think I feel too good. I do feel like I may have... I actually think I may have... I don't know what the best way to put this is, but I may have underestimated myself a little bit. Now, I'm not saying I'm like, you know, guaranteed to win, because at the end of the day, that's not the case. But I underestimated myself a little. Well, every time I come back, I typically just crank out like mid 42s. Right? Like mid 42s. So like I've come back several times
to do like some tournament stuff, not without grinding. I wasn't planning on grinding much. I didn't, right? But I was mostly getting like 42s, like mid 42s. I know, but I've been playing nonstop since the other chunks too. But like rust is a very real thing, right? So I mean, I always saw myself as someone that was like, I always saw myself as someone that was probably like a 41 3x, 41 2x runner that got a really good run. You know what I mean? Which is probably was the case, but I guess I've just gotten better. I must have gotten better, right? Because how would you not have gotten better if you're playing Super Metroid? But at a high level, like, it is a little different, right? Like, you need to be grinding the actual strats. Yeah. It is kind of funny, though, because I went from the 42 to the 41. So it's like kind of crazy, right? But yeah, like I said, like a lot of people didn't see the 41 3x paces that, like, the 6 of them that died at Mother Brain, basically. Maybe you can do a grind at any price. It's not as simple as that, though, right? Like, yeah, because the gains are pretty minimal, right? What this is telling me is I'm pretty sure I could get the 40, and I don't think it would take like forever. But I don't think I want to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like the idea of like having to reset certain kinds of Fantoons because I don't think I could 40 anymore, right? It's fun to just do the runs. I just like playing the game and I like experiencing the whole thing, right? So it's like you have to kind of change like your training regimen almost when you approach certain things. But when it's like you're de-rusting and you're like, I gotta kind of get through the whole game a little bit, it does feel a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? It feels more like I'm kind of playing the game. I have time to do some stuff, but I don't. This is weird. This is like a little too early to end, but I don't know what to do. Also, all these spam Discord friend things. Hey, Andy, are you watching? FFT. No, I don't have time to play FFT. I'd boot up FFT, I'd look through my inventory for like 3 seconds, and then I'd have to sign off. Well done. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Hi, Andy. How you doing? What do I have to grind? The Ridleys are shockingly okay. I thought the Ridleys would be horrible, but they're actually okay. Stinky. My Meridia isn't very clean right now, but whatever. Also, in a race, do you just always get do you always get Dragon drops? I feel like in a race, you probably always just get Dragon drops, right? I don't see why you wouldn't in a race. Unless you were just like, you absolutely had to. It seems like you always would. Really look clean. I tried to get low 70 Ridleys at the end of my tenure, basically. Because if I can get a 70 Ridley, that is like a 67 fight. But it's crazy because now people are trying to get like 5x fights with X Factor because they're 5xing. So it's like now it's kind of like you gotta change. You gotta change now at the highest level you do have to X Factor, I think. Those numbers are too much. Blue suit versus like half a second frames. Half a second probably at most. It's not much. Half a second and it's basically guaranteed as long as you know how to bomb jump.
Oh, I know one thing I have to practice. This wall jump here. Okay. That scares me, but it's just a mental thing. I have to remember it's not gonna hit me. Missing that a lot. Okay. That's good. I noticed that this like seems to save me. That seems to save me a lot of frames. It's a very Drewski thing. That's a Drewski thing. And then I tested it. I immediately was like getting like, I was saving a lot of frames immediately. Like I was matching my best room times like pretty fast. And they didn't feel like I didn't like sweat to get them either. Oh, are you talking about getting drops? Oh yeah, that's bad then. Oh my god.
Always, yeah, I mean, that's what I used to always do too. If you don't need the drops, which I kind of feel like usually I would always get the drops unless I think now it makes sense for me to skip drops, but like I just don't see the value in skipping drops until you're trying to push for like good 41s. You know what I mean? Am I crazy in thinking that? Because like it may not even save you time, right? It's just in theory if you can just like not get an extra bug farm. Yeah. I only do the bomb jump now because I've gotten good at it. I would never have done the bomb jump before. Now my bomb jump's actually good. Because Dragon drops are like, you get a lot of drops. And how much time does it cost? Like 4 seconds? Because doesn't an extra farm cost like 3? So it's like... Right? So there's a world where you just have to get another farm anyway. 3 seconds for Dre drops? Isn't the bug farm 3 seconds as well? Right? I don't really see the point in skipping it unless you're going for like an insane... I don't really see the point of skipping them unless you're trying to go for like a crazy time. Yeah. Because your completion rate probably drops like a pretty decent amount. Unless you're like extremely good at Turian, right? That's how I feel at least.
Yeah, no, that is, I mean, that is the value, right? That's the only reason. Otherwise, if you can get the spike suit, you would never, there's no point in doing the blue thing. I mean, unless like theoretically, like you have 130, 125 HP, I guess. I don't know. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna sign off a little bit early. I have some stuff I gotta take care of. Tomorrow is going to be my race with Charles, okay? 1:30 p.m. Central. So that's 2:30 Eastern, I think. And that's 11:30 a.m. Pacific. Okay? So, good runs. Unk still got it, apparently. I'm a little shocked. But now I know. Now I feel like I may have hustled Charles a little bit. But, you know, it's still going to be a good race. Because you absolutely... Nothing's guaranteed. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Unk still got it. For real, no cap. Exactly. Dude, do kids even say those words anymore? Probably Unk. I haven't heard anyone say no cap in a long time. No cap. Alright, peace out, friends. I love you all. I'm raiding Nito. Raid message is going to be search. Okay? So hit him with the search, and then if you get like a bomb, just type like bomb, exclamation mark bomb, or like missile, and then missile someone in chat. If you get a missile, who knows, okay? Exclamation mark search. Okay, goodbye, friends. Love you all. I will see you all tomorrow.